Let me tell you all about my life. How now and then I'll just break. Again, it's bitter the gold, 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 bitter the gold, 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 bitter the gold, gold, gold. You left me alone now. Ah, what is love? What is love? All the words you say are bitter the gold, 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 bitter the gold, 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 bitter the gold, gold, gold. You left me alone now. Ah, this is just how I dream, or it seemed to be, but crying alone, 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 crying alone, 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 crying alone, alone, alone. It's all that I know, right? I really like Young Girl A. It's a really sad song. I know it's the English version that I'm singing, because I can't sing it in Japanese, sadly. As I do not speak it, and I would not want to accidentally say something. Where did he go? Okay. Because with my luck, I accidentally say something offensive in Japanese, and granted, it's also just kind of offensive to try to speak a language, I think, without fully understanding it. Just a little bit. But that's my opinion on it. Just no, 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 no. He was done. I gotta try to at least learn. Oh, where? Got 13 whole sumo sloops? Okay, we just gotta keep on mining, mining, mining.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Ah, it's here. Eh? Okay, okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. How? Okay, can we not right now? Hello. How's it going? Also, yeah, it's because I have eczema. I thought it went away when I was younger, but I think it might be coming back. So, my own sweat triggers it to happen more and more. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping whatever this is, because this is awful. I peed myself. But how's it going? Also. Those guys, I'm not fucking with them. It took me a second to register that. I don't like that. Cool.
That was careless.
Oh, shut up. I don't think it shows I wrote register when it shows up on screen, but I do see it. No, it doesn't. Why is my phone... It shouldn't be vibrating. Also, I feel bad for the kids involved. Oh, my phone's trying to charge and it can't. That's... God... Fuck off. I'm trying to figure out why my phone was constantly vibrating, you asshole. But, there was 2 Amber Alerts last night. And I'm like, oh, I feel bad. Ba. Then I look at what time. One of them is like the 7:30, and I didn't look at the date. But though I get one this morning. Oh, this happened. She was last seen July 16th at 7:30. What? It's the 20th. Why are you waiting 4 days to report your kid missing? On, like, day 1, I would have been like, hey, where the F is my kid? That is whack. But it's like... What are you... doing? Granted, I know everyone has different family situations, but 4 days? To me, that just feels... Can we stop this? Why is it doing this? I don't know. Where? Pardon? Oh. But yeah, it just frustrated me a little bit. And like, I hope they find the kids, but also 4 whole days is what you're telling me that you waited for. Oh, did I not do it? Thank you. Thank you, Majin. Ah! Ooh, where am I? I forgot I was messaging my friend. Let me tell you all about my life. Now and then, I'll just break. And it's bitter the cold, 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 bitter the cold, 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 cold. Come on.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Okay. But like... Oh. I guess not many people have this phase done. So what? Phase 5 is just this, right?
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed.
What the
If style
fuck?
was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Was I supposed to start researching sand material now? Because, spoiler alert, baby girl, I already have it. Like, I don't know if that was supposed to be some big thing of like, oh, you actually should have been doing this the whole time, and I already was. Just because I knew that it got an update for it. But yeah, the issue that it's causing me right now of, I'm just incredibly itchy all the time, to the point where I'm starting to scratch myself. And it sucks. And I might have to talk to a doctor about, like, hey, I'm literally scratching myself raw. What do I do? It's gonna be a fun conversation. Pushing me on. It's so weird seeing these just, they're like almost as tall as me. The most efficient, the most inefficient conveyor belt. uh, let's go get heat sinks. Hide behind your smile, 'cause the truth is so undeniable. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Excited photonic matter. Oh, I don't like that it's 256. Why is it an odd number? Why is it 56? I don't like 56. 56 is a weird number. I don't know why I don't like the number 56. I'm just realizing that's somewhat irrational. But I, just don't vibe with it. Do y'all have any numbers that you don't like? I guess because it's the... I think I know why. It's because the fact that it's always been an even number up until this point. Like 50 or 100 or stuff like that. Also, I guess 0 is even, huh? Technically. 0. Was it really? Oh, because that's Luffy's number, isn't it? For the... I don't mind it in other contexts, I just don't like it here. It bothers me, I guess. No, I'll rescan. Why would you want packaged water? Alright. Oh, I don't wanna... You don't like the number 7? That's fair. I know 4 in Japanese is like death or something like that. Okay, my mic stopped dropping for 5 seconds. So there are like superstitions around numbers, I guess. Why would I need... I don't need ionized fuel that bad. I wish I was a little bit older when I think the world is colder when I... Converter. I guess we take a look into the converter. Hey Tulip, how's it going? I've made it pretty far. Love only once I was 7 years old. Mama told me, go and make some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old, when I think the world's cold, when I me. Once I was 7 years old. Mama told me, make some friends or you'll be lonely. But how's it going? Oh. But yeah, we can almost get tier 6 conveyor belt soon. Right, I gotta go... $227? And I'm gonna get 200 more? $240 more, sorry. Okay. I guess I can kind of afford to overclock everything now. Oh, it's just reanimated Sam. You don't care about this, do you? If that's the case, let's go ahead. So, we have that much a minute. We're gonna overclock the shit out of Reanimated Sam. We might have a little bit of power shards. And pretty soon, we can start just making them, so it won't even matter. Ah, this is John. Um... Excuse me. Ah, this is just how I dream of it. Seem to be but crying alone, 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 alone. Alright, what we're gonna do? Go get the Criterion. Yeah, yeah. Am I original? Yeah, am I? Hi! Hi! Also, I explored most of the map. Right over here. Ah, power slug. If I could only get that. Oh wait, I can, and I have way too many already. Oh my god. Oh my god! He just fucking died. This is still Mark 1? Oh, no, it's Mark 3. Okay. Oh, right, because I was making steel over here. By the way, the latest, like, tech for... Also, another hard drive?
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Well, way to make me feel like an asshole, game. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, na-na-na-you, na-na-na-na, mystery. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. Do you mind? Thank you. Final mystery, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, coming after you. I should probably make more fuel generators at some point. I could start making turbo fuel if I really wanted. And it just makes turbo fuel. Okay. I could manage that at some point. Turbo fuel? It runs at a significantly reduced rate. What are you used for right now? Oh, even with... okay. It's still gonna have an overflow. No, 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 no. I'm coming after you. I'm only sorry. Since when? I guess I'm making another particle accelerator. I already have Trigon. Trigon. Right, I'm gonna go get my computers and then... Wow, we need 1,000 nuclear pasta. Okay, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna be quite chaotic. Life is a mystery. Pasta skis and mom spaghetti. Break out, break out. Turn the key to world untold. Life is a maze woven with words. Ba 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 ba. Break out, break out. The key to world untold. Life is a maze woven with words. Ba 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 ba. No, someone the other day was kind of weird about when I was playing this game. You should be doing this, this, and this. I'm like, I'm good, thank you. They're like, no, you should be doing this, though. I'm like, okay. Yep. I don't know if any of you else of you stream. How do you guys deal with that? Do you just kind of ignore? Or you just try to redirect? Because that's what I've been trying to do, is just redirect the energy. Hey. Okay, well, and then talk about this. Because I know propane does, and I know tulip did. You know, fair. I usually remember that stuff because some of it's really weird. Some of it's actually quite helpful. I don't know if it's because the games I play happen to be factory games and there is an objectively correct way to play those games. But, whatever. La la la, doesn't matter. La la. Where the heck are my motors? Oh, right, they're over this way. You know what I can do? I can really quickly... Gotta get my turbo motors. Yeah, it's just sometimes I don't know how to deal with people, I think. Which 110% on me, you know? That's good. Yeah, that's usually how it... See, for me, that's how it usually starts off, and then... You're like, you need to be doing this. I'm like, I'm good. Like, when I was playing Satisfactory 3, there was like, oh, you should be doing this, you should be doing this. I'm like, no. You know, fair. I need to finish... I actually need to start Persona. I'm gonna have to give Other Spoon an ultimatum of, hey, either gotta be on Discord call or just can't do it. Yes, I know it's claimed, but it'd be helpful if you told me what rarity is. I still need to know that. There we go. Guess what plant? I wonder if you can beat this game without building any, like, Mark III, like, miners. If you can do it all by hand. Actually, no. Portable miners, just to have all portable miners, you probably can do it. That's why you can have 1,200s, because max miners probably... God dang it. I'm just confused on why it still has a phase 5 even though it says we're done. Is there a phase 10 I'm not seeing? Or project part 9? Pardon me, but I confess. Say the name, say the name. Whoa, what the heck? That's so cool! Oh! I don't like that. We're almost done with the game, though. Alright. Let's go... Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Here. Hey, it's not booted me off yet. Never see you coming, and me it's That was on purpose. That was on me. Because this is kind of where I want to be. I think. Yep. I'm surprised there's nothing over here, like a secret or something. Speaking of secrets, I have to go get the boombox at some point. That should get rid of the... $600 per... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi. I'm gonna need another coal vein. Okay. Hey, the issue is I can't transport things that fast. Okay, I might make a new iron thing just so I can have iron rods in my storage. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. Yeah, in a converter. Alright, we should... Once I get done with this converter thing, I'm going to start making turbo fuel and... figure it out from there. Because turbo fuel seems a little bit more efficient. I could, in theory, like I said, beat this today. Well, at least all of the main goals. You know, I can't. Probably can't. Like, what do I need for... That's what it's called, right? Biochemical sculptor. Oh. I could start... Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted for. Hopefully not terribly long. But I can start the production of things soon. And what is that? What is this made in? Blender, okay. And I need 80 per minute. Oh, it needs 40 per minute. And how much does it make? I think it's like... $30 per minute, and then... Makes 150, so we'll be fine. This feels so much better than compared to... Oh, it only makes 12 per minute? How does this take so much? You know what? Fuck it. This is where... Because I've said I've needed iron rods in production. stumble many times. So 37 plus 37, that's 74? So it'd be exactly 75, right? Yep, it would be. We should be good. Actually, if I'm smart about this, I could just do the storage upgrade. I can upload shit from my inventory. Because then what I can do is... 1 second. I'm fine with that. Am I? It's 260 per minute. I wouldn't need to overclock any of my shit anymore. I am always right here. Oh, I could be a hummingbird. Till whatever comes naturally to me. You know, I just don't care. Now I am always where I need to be. Eventually, do 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 do. Good shit, Carrie.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Oh, that's so cool. You can just plop it in there and it'll eventually upload. And if you wanted to, you could be like, oh, I changed my mind. That's so cool. Right, I want to try one of these other ones. Hey, good chat. Alrighty, let's go. Oh yes, she flies. Oh yes, they fly away. Oh, in fact, yes, she is one. Alright, there's an ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Yes, she is one. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, Charlie. Hello. Plugging in my phone charger now. Driving in my truck. Right. It's just like the movie. Where you go, I will follow you. Bum 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 bum. Hey, this is cool. I am here. I don't need to fear. I am who I am. I am not afraid of running away. I'm not afraid to. I am a man. No. I am who I am. I'm not afraid to face my fear. I am. I am. I'm not afraid to away. I'm gonna run away from you. I am all the time have come right. I am just making up words. Right. You know, I think part 5, JoJo's. No. What is part 5? Part 1 is. part 1 and 2 is Jonathan and Joseph, right? So that's 1 and 2. Part 3 is Stardust. Part 4, Mario. Is part 5 really Golden Wind? That doesn't sound right, but I know it's right. I know it to be true. Yes, I know it to be true. That's just... I know it's right, but it sounds wrong in my head. Like, I don't know. I mean, the fact that I have 407 power shards, I don't think I need to worry about power shards anytime soon. And even then, if I do... Look how tiny they are. I would have thought they would have been bigger. I would love to tell you how I feel. Love you now, now, never. I'd love to tell you what I am inside. Yeah, you can't breathe.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by
Such as
this point.
sucky and useless.
Fix-It was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
See, the way she says that, is Earth really in danger? Because we're subjecting a whole other planet to probably what exactly we did on Earth in this world and our current world, but that's a whole nother issue that I'm not going to touch with a 5-foot pole, 10-foot pole, 20-foot pole. The pole just keeps growing that I don't want to touch it. But, like, is the Earth really struggling is my issue? Because, like, what would cause that? You know? Alright, let me go your way. I'm a shadow always with you. Running in mind. Dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. Can you feel like you're here? This soundtrack better fuck. Oh. Okay. It's doing its job so far. Oh, that's cool. Alright. We're gonna get a... I don't... Oh! Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Come on, bring it, baby. Come on, bring it. Bring it on, baby. On, bring it, bring it, bring it. Come on, baby, bring it, bring it, bring it. Don't you bring it on, baby. Bring it on, baby. Come on, show me what you got. Come on, show me what you got and dance. Come on, bring it on, bring it on. I don't know what I'm saying to these words, but it's making me wanna dance and sing, doing a lot of different things. I just wanna break it down, break it down, break it down, down, down. Break it down and sing, break it down and dance, break it down. You know there's one other one song that just make me wanna sing and dance. Radio control unit, the fuck. My ship ain't back yet, so it's gonna bucket, bucket and bucket, bucket. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Song goes hard as hell, hard as hell, hard as hell, boom. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, just on dance. Come on, baby, bring it on, dance, dance, dance. Come on, baby, no, 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 dance. Come on and sing it and groove it. Know what I'm saying anymore. Do not dance. Oh, epic guitar solo? Oh, fuck, so hard. Your Honor, it slaps. Your Honor, it's groove. I can't stop a grooving. I'm so glad I found this music disc. Cause like, okay. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. See you hiding in the dark, hiding in the shadows of the night. Hear you hiding there in my eyes. Dance to the rhythm of a drum beat. What I could do here, I'm gonna pause this so I can actually function. What I could do, deconstruct this, because it's just refinery. I just need that, right? So what I could do, get a packager. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. And I keep on forgetting myself, and I keep forgetting myself. Oh, and I both don't know. Time ticks on. Where did you go now? Oh, you make me want you. You know what I might start doing at some point is just package fuel, right? Then what I'm gonna do Alright. If everything turned on at once, this is what our max power consumption would be, I'm guessing. If that's exactly what that means. Alright, now, let's get us some quartz. It's since taken off, right? Can we stop? I don't know why my microphone is so freaking top heavy. Stop! Oh my god. Do you like my sword, sword on my diamond sword, sword? You cannot afford on my diamond sword. Okay, now. What we're gonna do, any excess, I don't want to block up the system because it needs to constantly be reducing. It needs to constantly be producing fuel, right? Alright. Now let's go... Let's go research shit, because that's what I was originally doing. Excuse me. What am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing. Right, researching.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Oh, okay, so you can only unlock it now. Oh, and it makes dark matter residue. Which I need in order to make the dark matter crystal. I was about to complete something else. Whoopsies. Alright, now let's go get Blender. I'm doing a lot of different things. I know. In which, doing everything, I achieve nothing, and I keep realizing this, but this is what I originally set out to do. So let's go get Blender stuff. I feel like it wouldn't have taken me 20 episodes if... Alright. What was I doing? I don't think this does anything, so... Right, making Blender. Making Blender for what, though? Project part. Right. Okay. I can find where water is. Water's right over here. This guy is misbehaving, so we're just gonna yoink. And sit the fuck back down. It just needs water, right? Why aren't you pumping in? That was weird and confusing. The promise I made to you, promise I made to you. Now we're facing the footstep carries two hearts. Because I know they can go over here, right? We're often waiting on these, it seems like. Which I know we're gonna need these again. Wait, what? Are these the parts I need? These are. Alright. Oh, did I bug the game because of how much I petted it? She's a killer queen. Na, 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 na. The factory must grow. Hello, how's it going? Alright. We got these down. They only need 0.5 a minute, and I think it makes 0.5 a minute, but I'm gonna need to double my production speed for the parts. Alright, once we get the production of this, work on turbo fuel. I'm sorry you're tired. Not get enough sleep? That's been me lately, is I'm, staying up later. Yeah, I'm thinking it's because I pet that guy too much that the game's bugging out a little bit. Which, you know what? Fair, I guess? Question mark? Shame on me for petting a beautiful creature, I guess. It is kind of haunting, honestly. I can understand that. Sorry to hear that. It sucks when medical issues get in the way like that. Why are these triangles, though? Aren't triangles like one of the stronger shapes? Supposedly? Can you guys... Oh, you guys can't see this. That's bizarre. Oh, right, because I did game capture. Hexagons are the strongest? Okay. No, I have this really weird issue. Sometimes it feels like my dreams are really real. To the point where, when I was younger, I struggled to tell if I was dreaming or not at times. It's gotten a lot better, and I've not had that issue in ages. But when I was younger, it was not fun. Because it caused a lot of issues of, like, do I try? Is this real? Ba, 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 ba. And then I learned you can't read in dreams, so I was like, can I read this? Yes? Okay, probably real. But yeah, it's... Ugh. Where is the space elevator here? Over here. She is a killer. I've already used all the super sloops I got. Honestly, though, I feel like that's worth it. Petroleum diamonds? Why would I want that? Wow, we're getting all the shit ones. Sometimes I'm bold and brash. Sometimes I'm prone to crash. It's not right, that's why I'm singing, Annie, don't you cry here, Annie, don't be shy. Here I always have to stop myself. 'Cause you're beautiful, Annie. You're the last song left in my symphony, made to be. Now, Annie, don't you cry. You, Annie, don't be. I like that it just throws it in there. I have not. I don't know. Probably when I get on stream, I will go listen to it more on my walk. Because I was watching someone. Having free time is hard. Kinda hate how little free time I have lately. I would love it. Okay. Thank God. Note to self: as much as you want to pet it, be don't touch, no touchy, because it will just make noises for the rest of the game. Yeah, I just struggle to multitask while listening to stuff. Just something I need to get better at. Because I get so absorbed in a task that I forget. It more becomes a background noise and I kind of tune out. Yeah. So, I can only really listen to stuff like that while walking, while trying to get better at drawing. Which, I'm getting better at drawing straight lines. That's a start, I think. My hands are very shaky, so it's a little rough. I wish my hands weren't so shaky. Because it's not like they're terribly so, it's just whenever I try to draw or write, it's just, they shake. Oh, sounds exciting. If you like, they don't make podcasts anymore. And the reason I like them, because they took a more comedic take on things, but one of them fell off the project. Hi, buddy. But there's this podcast called Blurry Photos. And they do Monster of the Week type stuff. They will go over, like, conspiracy theories. They go like this, and they're like, okay, bam, bam, bam. They'll give you information. It's just my hands. It's whenever I try to write, or whenever I try to draw, it's like, my hands get more shaky. And I don't know if that's just, like, a mental thing I have. And I need to just be like, okay. Not in a mean way. Get over yourself kind of thing. Because, my issue, ADHD, I think it might have been the fact that I didn't write much growing up because my handwriting was so bad. I got a IEP that was like, oh, I get to type everything. So I don't know if it's I just need to work my hand strength more. That might be it. Now that I'm saying it out loud, that would make the most sense. It is what it is, you know? Okay. Compacted coal. I gotta say, the beat they make is sick. Before you used to be able to overclock these guys. I get why they don't make consistent power now, because before it used to just make 600 power free. That was a little broken, because you could overclock it to 1200. And it was 1200 pretty power you didn't have to do anything for. It didn't make any waste product, and it didn't do anything. It just sat there. So I get that. But maybe let me overclock it. Maybe, like, if you overclock it, it lasts longer on the max. I don't know. You know? You go. As I say, I can make the stuff over here, but I kind of already have this huge production line, and I don't feel like fucking with that. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da da. You little spider fucks. Have I ever said how much I hate spiders? No, but... Oh, Majin. I know he's probably not here right now because he's probably at work. But Majin remembered that or saw that I didn't do it, the ping, and did it for me. And he's great. He's a really great friend. Alright, have a great day. Hopefully the project you're working on goes well, but Majin's great. All my mods are. They're great friends. Never had what you needed so badly, that's not why I'm singing at you. It's not right, that's why I'm singing, Annie, don't you cry. Here, Annie, don't get shy. Here, I always have to stop myself. I am on you. Three times more. Everything you wanna hear, nothing more. Three times more. Ba ba da ba 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 da da da. Something I said to you. Is it something we can work through? Was it something else? You know what I'm gonna do actually really quick? No, I do not want that. I kind of want that, actually. No, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. But I am your true friend. Aww, isn't that sweet? No. Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so the ammo meets the human experience with fixed efficiency. Hey there, baby, how are you doing today? Yeah. Alright. We are all set on that. Thank you for the follow. Hi! Who was that? Thank you, Ben. Hi, how's it going? Oh, Gritzko! I watched. It took me a second to realize that. I know that show. I watched some of that. That was really cute. Because honestly, that's me at my job sometimes, is just... What the fuck are you doing? I need to... It's on Netflix still, right? I think I watched 3 episodes, fell asleep because I was exhausted because... I, don't sleep all that much, quite honestly. Don't quite sleep as much as I should. So I fall asleep with shows. And then I got lost. I'm like, I'll watch this later. And then later, I just kept forgetting. Well, me at my job, The level of incompetence sometimes is amazing. I'm a cashier. But what's frustrating, I had to teach my manager something the other day that I've known has existed for a year at this point. Or not even a year. Couple months. No, not even a couple months. 6 months? They're like, oh, I didn't know that existed. I'm like, oh, yeah, they just added that a month ago. Me lying to their face. But it's like, how do you not know our system? It's your job to know. Why do I know more than you? Oh, shit. I appreciate that. So, fun fact. I didn't actually finish Signalis, apparently. I'm going to be trying to play that... I didn't even say the right phrasing there. I'm going to try to be playing that somewhat soon. Monday, I might not stream at night. I might only stream in the morning. But I had a fun time with Signalis. I really thought it ended abruptly. But because of how many games I've played, I'm like, oh, this is just how it ends. Okay. I mean, I'm happy it doesn't just end like that. From what my friend told me, I will probably cry. Alright, what am I doing now? But I really appreciate that. No space, no space. How do I make... Yeah. From what she was telling me, the game is... Wait, why can I... Well, hold up. Why can I do this for... This is later in the tree. Game, Baby Grill. What you doing? Yeah, she was telling me she was crying for like a week. I'm like, the ending wasn't that sad. Little did I know. It didn't beat the game. Alright, let's go get Alucard sheets. Because this will make us have tier 6s, I believe. And tier 6s will allow us easier functions. I shouldn't be in a drought of this. I should have way more than enough. Oh, fuck that. Sorry for the aggressive fuck that. I knew someone who did that with... Granted, it's not a good anime. Sword Art Online. Have you watched, or do you have any interest in watching it? Because if you do, I won't say the spoiler. But if you don't have any interest or you've already seen it, I'll talk about it. Because... So, what happened is, final 2 episodes. Because I sat through that shit. I'm like, this is really weird. I don't really like it, but a sunk cost fallacy, right? I'm sitting through it. And he's like, oh, I think it's crazy that this character dies of AIDS. And I'm just sitting there staring at him. I'm like, the fuck? He's like, what? I haven't finished it yet. I told you I haven't finished it yet. What do you mean? This is not that big of a deal. I mean, that's a pretty fucking big deal to tell me that just a character that I hadn't met yet dies of AIDS. The fuck? Also, yeah, she was born with it, sadly. But I'm like, dude, I told you I didn't finish it. He's like, oh, it happens in the last episode. And he didn't. And I'm like, and you don't realize? Like, you're not making the connection here, friends? Nah, sadly, don't talk to him anymore, really, because, we fell off real hard. But yeah, I was annoyed. No, and it's perfectly valid to be, like, what the fuck. Because genuinely, what the fuck? But yeah, I was so annoyed I didn't go back and finish it. Because I'm like, well, I guess I know I shouldn't be connected to her. Was so genuinely annoyed. Honestly, can I just sneak in, like... I wouldn't even say that's all too bitchy. That's because that's how I responded. And you know what? Maybe we're both bitches, but you know what? That's okay. I will gladly accept that title, I guess, at this point. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It is what it is at the end of the day. People change, stuff changes. Just, the way I've looked at it is just try to be happy that it happens. No, I'm the one... The way I view that stuff, as long as if it's on topic, I don't care. You know, talk about what you want. Why is that there? Well, anyways, talk about what you want. I'm here for it. It gives me more chance to realize, hey, I'm being silent. Hey, a person's engaging with me. Maybe you should talk, B. Alright. Because at this point, this series is just a podcast. Yeah, no, I ended up falling off with them. I've talked about it before on stream, but since you're new here, it was a group of 3 people. I introduced them to other group of people. One person ended up trying to bully another one of my friends into watching anime with them. And I get told about it. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Like, you harass me to watch anime with you, I'm fine with it at this point, but you're not gonna do this to someone else. I made a server for us so we could, like, post memes, invite other people if we ever got more people in our friend group. Deleted the server, made sure they couldn't talk to each other anymore, and I said, okay, we're done. He's like, you can't do that. I'm like, I just did. Womp womp. You can deal with it. This is something that, sadly, I'm not going to approve of. Then he told the other people in the group, which is the one that spoiled it for me. After that, they removed me, which I don't blame them. I was upset. I said things I didn't mean. I would have changed how I would have reacted, but not the fact that I called them out on, hey, that's not okay. Because they were my high school friends. I do miss them sometimes. And it sucks to lose friends. It's never, even if they're not the best for you, it sucks to lose someone like that, you know? Oh, yeah, and it's just, I hate you, because you make spooky noises, and it makes me think there's something attacking me. But I don't want to kill you, because you don't do anything to me. Other than just make noises that fuck with me. This might not be able to handle 300. Real, honestly. I get that. Yeah, I've met some amazing people through streaming, though. It's felt lovely. Ew, wait. Why is stack size... Okay, no, I thought stack size was 65. Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a... You already said that. And also, I don't know why your audio is broken. No, the first time she hit me with that line, I started cackling. Hello? Oh. Oh, you have to switch your ammo type. That's kind of cool. Holy shit, that's beefy sounding. Holy shit, I can have 75 what the fuck? That's badass. Alright, let me... What I'm gonna go do... First of all, I'm gonna go get more turbo fuel. Oh yes, she flies. Oh yes, she flies away. Oh, in fact, yes, she's one of a kind. Hello, Chain. Oh, I'm sorry. That's, pre-rolls. This is one of a kind. I'm really hoping... Okay. So it seems to be the issue here. Your society, your society. I'm a fool, I know nothing. I think, all right. But yeah, I feel that. I was gonna say something and then ads were happening, so I was waiting. Now that you're back, though, I don't want to force people to watch me. Like, a lot of my people that watch me are my close friends, so I really appreciate it. When people do stop by, you know? It feels nice that people want to stick by and watch me. Like, my mod. One of my mods I was talking about before that you joined. Great friend of mine, Majin. Majin Kenny. I forgot to post the stream ping, and he's like, let me go do that for you. I'm like, thank you! And that's always what I think I want when I'm doing this, is to have a community that looks out for each other, that care, you know? These days are great, and so are you. I think the feeling's mutual and negative too. Alright, what we're gonna do real quick though. Actually, I appreciate that. I try to be nice. There's a lot of shit going on in this world that I can't really control. But I can control my reactions to them, you know? I can decide whether or not I sit there and wallow in despair again, or just try. Because I don't think I can not care again. I don't think I ever want to. As I heard... As I heard... so many... Yeah... Sadly, because of the way people react to things, as they get older, they get more jaded. The world is cruel, and it is indifferent. Why can't I craft... What? Can I not auto-craft this? Really? Damn it. Whatever. I was gonna try to auto-craft something to make my life easier, but... It's about how you come out of it, and it's about how you let it define you. If all you ever do is sit there and focus on the negativity that you've been through, that's all you're gonna see in the world, you know? But over these past few years, I've learned to take my time, look at the little things in life, and be happy with what I have. If someone's an asshole, you know what? Fuck them. And I know it's easier said than done, but just... When the world bites, bite back, you know? If you like inspirational anime, it can be nice. There can be definitely people... Like, I have a great friend. Her name is Phoebe the Clown. She's a really great friend of the stream. I rate her all the time. I'm one of her moderators, actually, which just feels really weird to moderate for someone else. But it has taught me of being better at moderating my own chat. So I'll take victories where I can. But yeah, she's a friend I made through streaming, and I'm really happy I started streaming again by myself. I'd say it drove me to be better. Once I finish this, we might raid her. No, because she's going to end at 4, I think. I will be ending it by 4. Just, I would like to finish this. But does your friend still stream? Like, how often do they stream, out of curiosity? Now I'm curious. I mean, that's fair. I 110% understand that. If you really do want to stream, I started this when I was free. I stream twice a day. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's bizarre. But if you're really invested in it, and then you have free time at night, or whenever you have free time, that's when I do it. Because normally I stream 2 hours. I stream 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours at night. And I sit at work and I daydream about, I could be doing this right now. I get all my plans out of my head for stream. Like, this would be ideal for me, you know, if I could do this as something. Granted, I'm nowhere close to that goal, and I probably won't be for a long time, but it's nice to dream about it. I think one day, maybe I'll get somewhere. Wow. You're not doing too hot on fuel, are you? Yeah, you're not doing too hot over here either. So what we're gonna do... Fair. It's small steps, but... Am I gonna just have to... I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to sit here... Ooh, I can make another one, actually. Why are you... That mod you were talking about that you mod in her streams? Oh, Phoebe the Clown. Here. Yep. Fuck you, society, down. I like writing on wall. Fuck you, society, down. I like writing on... there's a song and it goes, on a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight? And then the response is Germany, 1985. And it makes me giggle every time. But here, we're gonna make these. I'm gonna stretch for a bit. But yeah. It's... How free are you tonight, baby girl? 1980, Germany, 1985. And it's like, oh no. I use colon 3 a lot too. Your society. Yeah. So, when you're in my chat, you can do... Wait, 1 second. If you do colon, spoon, if you want to use any of these, it should show up something like this. Now, these are references to my friends. Yeah. Shit, I gotta go make more turbo motors. We're almost done with this silly goal. Actually, wait. We have 7 tickets? We might be able to cheese out the rest of this. I don't like doing this, but I would like to... I love it. That's fair. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fuck you, society, down. That's fair. Honestly, would make my... I need to play that game, but also would make my anxiety spike up as well. Because I know that game is very anxiety-inducing. Thank you. I hope you have a great day / night as well.
Whoa! Okay. I'm fine with just dumping some of these in here for now, then, I guess. I like riding on a wall. So these aren't making any points, I'm realizing. So the more complex something is. So if I drop... Oh, it was working. I like riding on a wall. Alright. Alright. It's a hell of a feel now. It's a hell of a feel now. Alright. How bizarre is our life? It's the most bizarre and wonderful thing. I'm glad that my Signalis videos are getting out there, though. I was worried about that. It means that people like them, I guess. Which, that's good. I'm always worried about the silliest thing sometimes. And I get that, though. My job is, when I get out of work, I usually am, like, so exhausted, and then I'm like, okay, time to get ready to stream, and then I'm just, like, all energetic. I at least try to be. Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment yet. Well, fuck you too, bitch. See if I fucking care, I guess. I don't really seem to need this right now, unless if it's for, like, research shit. So we're gonna do... That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I might need to down. Okay. We're back under production. But that is something we desperately need to fix now. Alrighty. I might need to next time just focus on nuclear power. Get more nuclear power going. I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to hit you. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so... Oh, fuck me. I feel... Okay, Let me get you berries to retame you. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't even think I have berries to tame him, so he might despawn. Oh, no, I have... Oh, it's raining. I'm sorry, buddy. Did you die? Please don't say you died. No, 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 I know you're afraid of me. Here. I'm sorry, Gary. Here. Can you not find your way to it? I'm sorry, Gary. Gary, you deserve all the pets. Here you go. You're just the cutest little... You don't have a single thought in that head, do you, buddy? That's okay. Your eyes are so pretty, though. I want to look at your eyes. They're very pretty. Just like yours. Yes, they are. That's cool, though, that it gives it, like... Oh, your tongue is... Oh, buddy, I think you should get that looked at. It didn't take us very long to do Tier 3 stuff, I guess. Alright, let me look at quantum stuff. You know what I wonder it is? If Phase 4 is just... Or the last phase we did was appeasing the aliens, because this all seems like alien tech. Either that, or aliens took over our planet, we're trying to free it, and then we come back to the aliens again. Which I know, we've been logic a little bit. I don't know. Fuck you, I'm gonna touch that sky and run run away, hey, hey, hey. I'll high five on the sky and run away. I still see you flying. Alright. Because right now, we make enough power. I'm glad we have the batteries. Because I think that's what's preventing us from getting completely fucked. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, 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 bum, ba, da, da, fuck you, I'm gonna touch those. Oh, thunder. Thunder. Dia thunder. Thunder? Dia thunder? Okay. Now, what we're gonna do... Fuck you, I'm gonna touch that sky.
then you can start to make it better.
Whoa. I can't even run against this. Alright, I might need to figure out how to get... Actually, because turbo generators shouldn't be that expensive, right? Yeah, they shouldn't be that bad. Because what? It says it only takes like 7.5 a minute? You know what we always need more of? Rubber jockeys.
Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power, touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, row, fight the power. What you gonna do is, what you wanna do is, fight the rules and you see the truth, There's a theme of a G coming through, baby. Row, row, fight the power, fight the power. What you wanna do is what you gonna do. Just the rules and you see the truth, The theme of a G coming through, baby. Row, row, fight the power. Fight the power.
It's not even that bad. Because what? It takes 46. It only takes 18. $38 point. Okay, so it can downtick a little bit. Actually, for what I really wanted to do. Two souls unite together in the refi. I don't know the fucking words. Damn, that thing's faster. That thing's absolutely faster. But what I'm gonna probably end up doing at some point is just... It is faster. It goes to 49 now instead of the other. It isn't already back. It just went out. Oh no, that was a train. I was about to say. Love me, say that you love me. Need me, say that you need me. Again and again, I love. Oh, hi Phoebe. How's it going? 1 second. We're just playing some Satisfactory, but everyone from Phoebe's stream. Hi, I'm Spoonbox Gaming. I play a bunch of different games. Currently, my current hyperfixation happens to be Satisfactory. Everyone currently here, if you're not already following Phoebe, if you could go follow Phoebe. If y'all need to take a break, because I believe you were live at, what, 1 my time? No, way earlier than at 12. But thank you everybody for the follow. Thank you for the resub. Yes, it does! PSA for everyone here. I'm having a wonderful day so far. I woke up really late, that's why I'm streaming later than normal. I am finishing up... I just finished up Project Part Phase 4. I'm working on Phase 5 currently. Got some packaged turbo fuel, which allows me to go faster, allows me to go farther up. And has totally not killed me a couple of times. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to get the production of that part, because I have no idea. And the game's not helping me, so we're gonna figure that out. That's what I was trying to remember to do, and then you raided me, and I remembered. Let's go check it out. Heck yeah! Okay, so that's this. That's... Oh, I could be using that. I don't really care about that, though. That's... So I need more power. I really appreciate that. That really means a lot. I would say you're better, but that's just my thought. So the fact that it says 0 to 2000 makes me think it's this, which I can't afford that right now. Like, I have the parts for it, right? I just don't have the energy for it, which means I'm gonna have to dip even more into turbo fuel. Lovely. Nuh-uh. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's get turbo fuel figured out. Because I'm realizing I don't need packaged regular fuel anymore. Let me make sure I have the shit for this. Yep. But yeah, you just missed the rain here. You could hear it outside. Okay, cool, spider. Please no. Please no spiders. There's an enemy? Where? It says you're right here, but you're not. There you are. Yes, okay. It's cool that you can scan them, but I feel like you can always hear them before you scan them, if that makes sense. This game consider you an enemy. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I guess you're immortal. Alrighty then. Not gonna look further into that. Alright, now. I forgot I don't have the... Gosh dang it. Alright, okay, spider. Hi, spider. Goodbye, spider. What? Shit, I'm dead. Yep. I'm a knight, you're a lion, and we'll be fine. Grab your sword and your shield and we will... I die a lot in this game. And it's not even like a fighting game or anything competitive. It's just because I'm too ballsy. I know that's exactly the reason why. Because I fuck around way too much. Beep. Look at that though, I made a train. No, what's really funny is someone actually joined earlier talking about my Signalis thoughts. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I haven't finished the game yet. It's like, oh, I'm curious what you're gonna think about the ending of it. Where? Oh, right here, okay. And I'm like, yeah. My friend told me that I'm probably gonna cry my eyes out. And they were like, yep. And I'm like, okay. And they didn't talk about spoilers, and I was really happy about that. I was telling them I had a friend who spoiled the ending of an anime that I used to watch. And I was like, the last 2 episodes. Why are there spiders here? God, there's always freaking spiders. Right, computer parts. I want to see how this looks. Does this just look... Where did it go? Why did it go underneath? I want you to go here. What would be the point of this? I guess if you want to make something... If you want to make the illusion of, like, a pipe Hi, spider. Hi, spider. Hi. Cheesums. Fucking Borderlands ass gun right there. That's badass. Can you tell me how I'm feeling? Tell me I'm alright. Me, I'm okay, alright. Let's dance the night away. You know what I can do for background music? Just keep forgetting I have the boombox. Goons of Tomorrow? Why aren't you playing? You were playing earlier. Oh, is my game just like broken? Uh-oh. Yeah, my sounds are broken. There's supposed to be music there. Alright, let me... really quickly. Just relaunched Satisfactory, apparently. Music's back. I don't know why it broke in the first place, though, is the question. Why did you go all the way over? Does the game not know where I am, like, location-wise? Because it puts it right here, I'll be over here. I think doing that cannon glitch... This is where we left off. Oh, you can see your finger moving it. Oh, you have to have it equipped, okay. It makes sense, it makes sense. Alright. Let's go over here. We're not gonna need all that much speed. That actually should be it. Actually, we still need other shit, so... My ADHD is awful today. Alright, let me... Do you mind, buddy? Oh, welcome back! That was a fast nap. Look how fast we go now. Hamburger. 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 I don't understand you. Hamburger. Cheese? Hamburger. Hamburger. It's the sad hamburger that makes it for me. Yeah, no, you're saying that Majora's Mask. I need to play it, like I said. But Majora's Mask is a very anxiety-inducing game. I feel like that's a bit sadistic of yourself to put that as your alarm. Masochist? I don't know. What's your favorite Zelda game, though, if you play them regularly? Yeah. Rubber? How much rubber do I have in here? Okay, I have 1,000. Take all the time in the world, friend. Alright, I need supercomputers. Which supercomputers I can, just if I really wanted to, make... I could make another, thing for it. Which I just might, because it's kind of out of the way to get to. bum 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 bum. Either SNES 1 or Ocarina of Time. Fair. I need to finish Ocarina of Time. I played it on my DS. Because we didn't have money for Ocarina of Time at the time. Or Majora's, really. Alright, we're doing... As epic as this music is, it's a little distracting. Do I go higher with this? Oh wait, okay. Normal jump? Whoa, shit. Can we take this off as well? Normal jump, I go about right here. So my head reaches about right here. Okay. It does let me go higher. That's really bizarre. No, fair. Yeah, I'm very hesitant to emulate stuff now on stream, just for the fact that one guy got his whole channel taken down and got raided by the government. I'm gonna still emulate stuff privately, but like, what the fuck? See, if they made a way for me to... There was a whole YouTube channel that was dedicated to, like, playing old handheld games and all that. Yep. And what happened is someone caught wind of it, and the government came in and raided their house. And keep in mind, this guy did it as a living. He did YouTube videos for a living. So his whole job's at stake right now. For emulation. For games they don't make anymore. What I was going to say about emulation is if you made an official way for me to play it, I'd absolutely buy it. You know what? Rather than deal with your bullshit and arresting and all this other complicated shit, fuck it. I just can't care anymore. I'll buy it. Whatever. I know that's a really bad mindset, but when they ideally, I would love it if they wouldn't care. They would say, okay, we don't make this game anymore. We can no longer make a profit off of it. Bye. And release it to the public. But it's Nintendo. They will sit there and do nothing with an IP. And it's just... I sound like an angry gamer. I know. I'm just frustrated. Alright, time to make the turbo fuel. But it's just so annoying. And I don't know how much people can do, because it's Nintendo. They have so much money that we can't touch them.
I hate Automat because I can't see it on my phone for whatever reason. There are people. Yeah, yeah. It's cause it views. So let's say you call. It views that as you possibly calling someone else or me a stupid fuck. Which, granted, you technically are calling someone else a stupid fuck, but I, like, get the intent of it. Like, you're not bullying anyone here, and it is a frustration. We have the same frustration, it sounds like. It's so dumb. If I could get one more time crystal, please. Thank you. Actually, this is the wrong thing. Alright, let's very quickly. Bring this over here. Assembler. This. Jeezums. You got attacked by a group of pigeons? Yeah, were you in New York when that happened? Because that is New York activity, pigeons. Pigeons here are a little aggressive and do not care about people. Ones in the city are a little more chill, but... End of the day, they are animals and they don't really understand human activities. Alright. Compact coal.
Black hole Zion won't. Yep, that sounds right. They are so used to people that they forget that they're birds sometimes. Yeah. Yep. Pigeons here get a little quirky at night. That's why I don't really like the city, because, God, the pigeons are little shitheads. And also, everyone thinks that New York City is like the whole state. I lived in North Carolina for a few years, and I kept getting asked, "What's it like in the city?" I'm like, "I've only ever been there twice." But like, no, you lived in New York. I'm like, yeah, and it's like, well, didn't you live there? I'm like, no, it's really expensive there. Like, no one can afford that shit. I lived in, like, smaller side. Ooh, I'm running out of these to make. That's not good. Glad I came over here to check. Well, that would have been bad. Would have been bad. Alright. That's fair. Shit. Okay. Alright, it's a hell of a no. It's a hell of a no. Alright. know what, though? I'm happy with how much fuel this has taken. $18 plus 18, 36. Plus 75 is... 37. I wish I was better at math. $18.50 or 0.5 plus 18.50 would be 36, 37 plus, so 37.50? Let me double check. There's 7.5. I'm into things that have, like, you can find the meaning from them yourself kind of thing. Like, a lot of the music I'm into lately is Guilty Gear music. Which that is each character discovering themselves and who they are as people. Like, one of my favorites is, Dizzy's. And her whole theme is about her life was kind of shitty up until the point she met her husband, the person she fell in love with. And her whole song is, I found someone I love. I am happy. I'm happy with Kai, because you obviously know Guilty Gear from that response, but I found someone that I'm happy with, and I wouldn't change that for the world. Even if I had to live through all this cruddy stuff that I had to go through, I would do it again if it just meant to see you. And I love that. I think a lot of people can feel that, you know? Oh, I'm crying. Or tearing up a little bit. But I imagine a lot of people can relate to that of, while life might be shitty sometimes, they're happy to have met the people they did. They're happy to have made that impact on someone. Or had someone make an impact on them. It's given me perspective on life, you know? Like I said before, I'm happy with who I am now. That I accepted who I am. Keep praying. Yeah, I love a lot of, because I really like Slayer's theme. I'll explain why in a second, because ads. But Slayer's theme is so cool. It's... too late, my baby. Oh, hallelujah. I could go on a whole rant on what, like, each character theme means for the characters, because I love almost every single character in that series. Because I've gone on a ramble about Faust before, and Faust is one of my favorites. I watched a whole video that discussed the history of Faust in fighting in that game, and how he kind of sparked like a whole archetype of characters. That's gonna be here in a second. I'll talk about both Faust and Slayer's theme now. But Faust's theme in Guilty Gear Strive, it sounds random, it sounds chaotic, and Faust's is, for the most part, on like first listen and when you don't really think about it. But when you listen to the words and how fast he's saying them, the video I was talking about was like, oh, it's him being mad at himself and upset about the fact that he killed people. And it is his manic breakdown as he tries to both come to terms with the fact that he did that and also reject that part of himself that did that, and saying, I don't need that part of me anymore. While I was there once, I will never go there again. I will never allow myself to hurt people again. And at one point, his theme goes, no one can see the colors but you. And it's discussing no one can see or understand the trauma that you've been through but yourself. While you can relate and you can talk to people about it, at the end of the day, you're the only person that can both understand, forgive yourself, try to move past it. You're the only person who can do that. Slayer's theme.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Do you know lores about vampires and how, like, what they represent in humanity? Oh, the lore in that game is fucking deep as hell. So, what the vampire was originally, what it became to mean, is it was a rejection of, like, built up, like, the darker desires of humanity, right? Of, like, bloodlust, or, like, lust in general, actually. Became a suppression of that. And vampires, they slowly started to symbolize that. Because they're ultimately creatures of the night. They go around, they go attacking people. Why can't I stand here? Question mark? Anyways, but they go around attacking people, they suck blood, they do all this stuff. Slayer is a rejection of that. His whole gimmick is that he doesn't want to hurt innocent people. He originally founded the Assassin's Guild. Was like, hey, I get I'm a vampire. I get I'm whatever the version of the vampire in that game is called, because I forget. But I get that I meant to harvest people, but I don't want to hurt people that don't deserve it. That's not my deal. And he founds the Assassin's Guild, who puts hits on people who the law can't touch. Really shitty people. People that deserve probably worse than what Slayer's doing. Like, they should be put on trial type shit. In jail forever. Eventually, he finds someone. Her name is Sherry, I believe. I can't remember her name right now. And I kind of feel bad. But he finds his wife. And he finds out, for whatever reason, whatever he drinks from her, one, she can't turn into a vampire. And two, whenever she dies, she comes back. And he's like, I've never met someone like you before. I never met someone that can't turn into a vampire and also that they don't really die. And she's like, well, yeah, it's always kind of been like that for me. And I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. That's fine. But I can't die. And he goes, that's weird. And eventually, they fall in love with each other. And his whole theme is about him teaching Zato and Nagoriyuki, hey, it is okay to be sad, and it is okay to be upset. It's what you do with it, and it's how you process it. Like, you're not always gonna have the best moments in life, you know? He's trying to teach them, hey, enjoy the little things. Enjoy life with its ups and downs. Now, you said you like Potemkin. Potemkin's theme... Have you played Strive, right? Have you played Strive? If not, I would recommend it purely for the music alone. Potemkin's theme is a pissed review of his society. His state used to be a slave state. And... we're gonna kill this guy real quick. But his state was formerly a slave state. And Armor-Clad Faith is him being like, one, I'm pissed the fuck off by what my country did. And the fact that, like, people are suffering and still are probably suffering because they are just recently became democratic. Where is my chest? What's up here? But being like, what the fuck? Like, how did we allow this to happen? And just him being pissed. Of like, this is not okay. We should have never been here. We should have never done this. And it's just... It also delves into his deepest fear of not being enough for his country. He gets beaten by Bedman at one point. And Ramlethal, I believe. And is now like, is my strength not enough? Because before I was the strongest. I thought I was always the strongest. Not only am I now doubting myself, but like, am I doing the right thing? In 100 years, are people gonna remember what I did? Or am I gonna be a hero? Am I gonna be a fool? I don't know, and that scares me. That's why I love music as much as I do, is because it has messages. It has... I also am gonna have to go back up there. For... What do I need? Oh, I need steel beams, right? Hell, even the way down to his, like, Potemkin Buster is significant to me. Like, heavenly. Because it's a very interesting choice that it's named that for me. Through how much hell and how much torture that man has been through. For about 10 seconds... Yeah. But, Potemkins, for about 5-10 seconds, he launches up into the air. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't play Street Fighter, but I wouldn't mind you talking about it. Oh, shit. Drop my butt. Please stop. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to make y'all sick. We've also got a Discord. If you got Discord, I've got a Discord, and there's a hyperfixation channel, too, because I'm... It is sunny outside again, and it is 4:15. I was gonna play something late up to friends. But you can still ramble about it. If you're on phone, I can post a link to it, because it is on my channel page. That's fair. Actually, let me just... Yep. I just didn't want your rambling to get cut short. You can still ramble about it. What else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do? I can't really think of anything else to do today. Because I've already completed Phase 5. I've already almost completed Phase 4 for 2 parts. Well, 1 part. I just need to work on power production, and I gotta think of a way to do that. So I think I might finish here. And I'm gonna raid out, I think, is the best option. Alright. But... Ow. I want to thank y'all for joining me. I hope to see you guys next time. And I'll catch you later. Alright, everybody. Peace. Peace. And we'll go raid Opera, because Phoebe raided me today. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys later. Peace, peace.